Do you have any idea what the Nameless Messenger wants?
No more than you. But that guy is crazy powerful. I feel that he has not showed us all he's got. He's going easy on us. And that really pisses me off.
What he said to us. An instrument of salvation. That's exactly the same thing Lady said. I wonder how this is all connected.
Don't concern yourself with that. We don't have all the pieces yet. We'll face him again.
see you. Go away, Virgo. Escape now.
Come on. Not him.
You can't Fight me.
This is the end. 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 This is the end.
You are too weak now. Let me show you. Impressive, yet fertile. You can't win, Ergo. I am fear, darkness, and you will fall.
That really hurt.
Look on the bright side. You aren't unconscious. This time.
You think you're funny? Hate to break it to you, but you're just a sad monster, not a comedian. Do you know what the hell that was?
That guy. His name is Malekith, the Lord of Nightmares. I know him. This is going to be a real pain in the ass. His power is first rate. You should be careful. Don't treat him like the others.
Whatever. There's no turning back now. Are we in some kind of sewer?
I think that it is a little more complex than that. This is the labyrinth that spreads underneath the city, the place where all the waste of the nightmares go. But it doesn't matter. You were right after all. There is no turning back now.
This is the end.
What was that? Did you see it?
Sadly, yeah.
Malekith smiled as he walked through the cathedral. The pieces were already perfectly positioned on the board. The only thing left to do was to start the final game. Everything he did over the past many decades was aimed at this moment, and it was about to end. Once outside, he looked at his forces, extending across the horizon. Someone like him, who was born with nothing, had achieved what no other being in the world's history could even dream: to unify all the forces of Gaia under his command. Now he controlled the largest armies on the continent, and even kings and emperors followed his instructions. Contemplating that breathtaking spectacle, Malekith could not help but remember the price he had to pay to get there. He had paved his way with the blood of friends and enemies, becoming both a savior and a monster. All that for a promise, for the hand that he was forced to let go. Now the fate of all rested on his shoulders. There was one last battle to win. One battle which would allow him to see the world change. Malekith walked forward, and thousands of troops stepped aside in unison to make way. and so the greatest general of all time advanced towards his destiny.
Run! Go back to the light!
What is that thing? That huge mass of darkness.
That's a fragment of Malekith, a guardian made by a shard of his conscience. In this place, he is like a god. We can't fight him here. The darkness would devour us. We need to find his real body if we want to stand a chance.
And what will happen if it finds us?
Let's use the light. We will be safe inside. Or at least I hope so. Shit! Run! Oh, come on, baby. Is this the fastest you can go? We need to book it.
I wish I could simply put a zipper in your mouth.
Malekith opened his eyes with difficulty. The indescribable pain he felt made him understand that, at least for a few minutes, he was still alive. Over his shoulder was a black bird, pecking him over and over, trying to wrest a piece of flesh from the wounds of his neck. With blood running down his face, he looked around and saw a gruesome spectacle that made him recall his childhood. Swarming as far as he could see were hundreds of thousands of corpses, with countless crows feeding on them. Malekith grabbed his head and began to laugh. First, the sound came out as a silent whisper from his throat, but soon, his laughter was so loud that the crows around him fled aghast. Finally, he understood. Destiny itself, the same one that reserved for him the greatest role ever in history, had again played its cards in the most ironic way. The child who was born with nothing had gotten everything. He had won the battle that could not be won. But despite his victory, in the end he would die, without being able to see the very world that he had changed. With a laughter that could not conceal his disdain, Malekith cursed the heavens, cursed hell, and forsook his own existence. And once again, as he had done decades ago, he heard the screams he had long forgotten. Like when he was a child, Malekith looked directly into the darkness, but this time he did not avert his gaze. His sister was not with him anymore. He had nothing left. "I am the world," the voice in the dark said, "the world that mankind desired." It kept whispering those words in Malekith's ear until he expired. In that moment, all the crows rushed towards him, wrapping his body as if they were going to devour it. Their cries were so deafening and their movements so frantic that rather than a flock of birds, they seemed an immense mass of living darkness. The battlefield was filled with feathers, falling from the sky like black rain. Anything they touched changed, as if they were opening a door to a world full of shadows. And then, out from the flock, came something darker than any abyss. With a gesture, the bird spread across his back, taking the form of two huge black wings that covered the sky. Malekith looked at the heavens and opened his arms. What was left of him was not even a mortal creature anymore. In that broken carcass, there was only fear and nightmares. An ultimate horror that even shadows would learn to fear.
He's here. We need to hide in the darkness, baby. If he finds us, it's game over. We should wait until he's away, and move only when he isn't close to us.
How can we beat him?
You can't win here. We are inside his nightmares, his world. In this place, he is a god. He could rival me, even when I was in top condition. We need to find his core, if you want to stand a chance.
It will be over soon. It will be over soon. I know you are near, little rabbit. I can feel you, Ergo. I know you are near, little rabbit. Come out, wherever you are. I can feel you, Ergo.
He's here.
It will be over soon. I know you are near, little rabbit. I know you are near, little rabbit. Found you. Come out, wherever you are. It will be over soon. I know you are near, little rabbit. Come out, wherever you are. I know you are near, little rabbit. It will be over soon. I can feel you, Ergo. Found you.
He's here.
It will be over soon. I can feel you, Ergo.
He's here.
It will be over soon. I can feel you, Ergo. I know you are near, little rabbit. It will be over soon. Found you. I can feel you, Ergo. Come out, wherever you are. It will be over soon. I can feel you, Ergo. I can feel you, Ergo. Come out, wherever you are. It will be over soon. Come out, wherever you are. Come out, wherever you are. I know you are near, little rabbit. I can feel you, Ergo. I can feel you, Ergo. I know you are near, little rabbit. I know you are near, little rabbit. I know you are near, little rabbit. Come out, wherever you are. I know you are near, little rabbit. I know you are near, little rabbit. I know you are near, little rabbit. I can feel you, Ergo. I know you are near, little rabbit. I can feel you, Ergo. Come out, wherever you are. I can feel you, Ergo. I can feel you, Ergo. Come out, wherever you are. I know you are near, little rabbit. I can feel you, Ergo. I can feel you, Ergo. I know you are near, little rabbit. I know you are near, little rabbit. I can feel you, Ergo.
Two more.
Ergo Mondis, this is an unpleasant surprise. Welcome to my realm.
Malekith? Hey, buddy! Long time since we've seen each other. I guess you're doing great with that cool city you were building last time.
You were great once, Ergo. I respected you. You were a prideful, crazy bastard. Fun enough to challenge the whole existence. I even remember that I wondered if, for the first time, I was in front of something greater than myself. But now, look at you. A mere chained dog. A tool following another person's will. Not even a shadow of yourself.
Oh, come on. I've heard this story a lot lately. Too much even for me. I didn't know what was happening at the time, and it's not my fault that I can't die.
Ergo, there are times in which death is a much more appropriate ending for a story.
Stop this charade. Don't talk like you're better than him. You're just a monster that feeds on others' fears.
Oh, the owner protects its pet. You think that you are better than me? That I don't know your story, what you fear? The voices that you hear when you close your eyes?
Shut up.
Fine, I didn't mean to mess with your mistress. You know the rules of this place, don't you? Winner takes all. So, have you come to kill me?
More or less. It's kind of complicated. But I guess you should be used to that sort of thing. After all, you are a big evil bastard yourself. Honestly, I thought that you would be out there, killing the rest of the club.
I won't. I hate it when others try to tell me what I should do. Even to obtain power. I am fear, Ergo. I am the shadow that lurks in everyone's mind. I am nightmare itself. I don't need more power.
I'm beginning to get tired of all this talking. How about we start going wild?
You mean something like a you kill me or I kill you type of scenario? No, old friend. This will not even be a fight. It'll be a one-sided annihilation.
You are so damn right.
Let me show you a real nightmare. You are still quite powerful.
This is the end.
to fear the darkness. The darkness.
This is the end.
The secrets! The voices, they've stopped. Everything is silent now. This place is not my home. I was simply brought here by a memory. But if you reach my home, I will show you its secrets. I need time to become whole again. Come to me later. I need to talk with you. This place is not my You have come to my world, a place of pathways. Now, let me do something in return for your help. I will tell you some little secrets of the other rooms. You have come to my world. Now, let me do some... You have come to... done. You found it. Well done. Somewhere in this place, you will find a metal plate with an inscription. Watch it closely. It will help you to open the central door in the square. Somewhere in... Somewhere... Somewhere in... Well done. You found it. You have come to my will. Now, let me do something in return for your help.
As soon as I find something relevant.
Become just a memory. This is the end. This is the end.
Become just a memory.
This is the end. This is the end.
Become just a memory.
This is the end. 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 This is the end.
The Prince of Crows toyed with his fingers in the air. Each of his gestures drew dark, twisted shapes. With a mixture of boredom and disgust, he rose from his throne and walked down the silent hall towards the large balcony. Around him were hundreds of living nightmares, who bowed and retreated from their master's way. Malekith watched the horizon. Before him was the city of Graven, a majestic and unlimited metropolis like no other in the whole world. Built on a nexus between the darkest dreams and reality, every night it was visited by hundreds of thousands of dreamers. People who, without realizing it, had become its residents. Over the course of 7 centuries, Graven had grown to become the largest core of dark power of the Wake, the City of Nightmares. Malekith insinuated something like a faint smile. All that laid before him were his absolute domains. They were part of him, feeding his powers, and making him the greatest of the Lords of Nightmares. Soon he would manifest Graven on Gaia, extending his influence into the real world. Soon, he would be a god made of dreams and darkness. Soon, he would obtain everything, and he would see the world changing before his eyes. Become just a memory. Become just a memory.
a real nightmare.
This is the end.
This ends now! This ends now! Even you will cry.
This is the end. This is the end. This is the end. This is the end.
Even you will cry.
This is the end. This is the end. This is the end. This is the end. This is the end.
Even you will cry.
This is the end.
Enough games.
This is the end. 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 This is the end.
That really hurt. You will learn to fear the darkness.
This is the end. Ah! This is the end. Ah! Yeah. This is the end. This is the end.
Not bad, Ergo. You are still quite powerful. The darkness.
Ah! This is the end. Ah! This is the end. Ah! This is the end. This is the end. Ah! Yeah.
Not bad, Ergo. You are still quite powerful.
This is the end. Ah! This is the end. Ah! This is the end. This is the end. Ah! This is the end. Ah! This is the end. Ah!
Not bad, Ergo. You are still quite powerful.
This is the end. Ah! This is the end. This is the end. Ah! This is the end. Ah! This is the end. Ah! This is the end. This is the end. Ah!
Enough games.
This is the end. Ah!
You will learn to fear the darkness.
This is the end. This is the end. Ah! 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 This is the end. Ah!
That really hurt.
This is the end.
become just a memory.
Enough games!
This is the end. This is the end. This is the end.
Become just a memory.
You will learn to fear the darkness.
Become just a memory. Become just a memory. Become just a memory. Become just a memory.
This is the end.
This ends now!
Become just a memory. Become just a memory. Become just a memory.
You will cry. Even you will cry.
This is the end. 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 This is the end.
Become just a memory. Become just a memory. Become just a memory.
Even you will cry.
This is the end. This is the end. This is the end. This is the end.
Become just a memory.
This is the end.
Become just a memory.
This ends now!
Become just a memory. Become just a memory. Become just a memory.
Let me show you a real nightmare.
Become just a memory.
This ends now!
Become just a memory. 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 Become just a memory.
Really hurt.
Become just a memory. Become just a memory. Become just a memory.
This ends now. Impressive, old friend. I didn't think that I could be defeated. Maybe this is my end. Well, it is not so bad after all. Look out, Ergo. This place is not what it seems. The messages of the end. We are not being reunited. This is just a facade to hide the real reason why we're here. They are summoning just a few of us. The ones who are needed.
What do you mean, buddy? Who's doing this?
It is coming back, my friend. The darkness that I see when I close my eyes. And even the old, you could not stop it. How do you expect to do so, now that you are so weak? It's yours, Ergo. My share of the power. I doubt it will help you. Goodbye, old friend.
Shit! It's the same thing again!
Ergo?
No! Try to resist, babe! Come on!
In the middle of a pool of blood, the man stands like a shadow, a dreadful entity of nightmares. Suddenly, the man who came from the darkness notices something. The child, completely terrified, is clinging to him with all the strength that her tiny arms allow. For other people, the man would have been much scarier than any monster. But for the child, he was her savior. "And who are you, little baby?" he asks. And then, I always awake. Everything was devoured by him, but he gave her something much more important. Hi. No funny comment this time?
No need. I think we said all that could be said to each other before.
Ergo, I'm sorry. The things that I said to you last time. You were really worried about me, weren't you? The horrible monster, Ergo Mundus, was worried about me. I really am afraid, Ergo. I feel like something inside of me is breaking. If even you, who's never afraid, were worried for me.
Oh, you are a real idiot, baby. You really think that I would let anything happen to you? Oh, man. It's just too much fun for me to tease you to allow that to happen.
Idiot.
Don't worry. You'll get through this. I'll make sure of it.
Thanks, Ergo. Thanks for everything.
Let's go. We need to find out just what is happening here.
As soon as I find something relevant, I will make sure you know.
You know Malekith? The Lord of Nightmares?
More or less. He was one of the people I used to hang out with in the old times. Not exactly a friend, but he was really an interesting fellow. He always babbled about a city of nightmares, a place of dark dreams where he would be a god. If nothing else, he thought big. I respect that. Meeting him here? Well, I can't say that this is the reunion I had in mind.
Foolish entities, it is done. I am complete. Come if you dare. Face unlimited power.
I am the one who devours everything. The one who stands over creation itself. I am the power. Oh man, I finally understand now what he is. He's my reflection. An image of myself created by the memories of residents from throughout Arcane.
Suggestions?
His power, it may be close to my own. This will really be the ultimate fight. Come, meet despair.
Become just a memory.
I need time.
Messenger.
So, you two are finally here. You took your time.
We have many questions for you.
But I have no answers for you anymore. You won't obtain your fake salvation. Playtime is over. I won't hold back anymore. This is the hand of death itself. Everything that faces me will die. Come, there will be no interruptions this time. Let's end your story, once and for all.
Messenger. Become just a memory. Become just a memory.
This place is not my home. I was simply brought here by a memory.
Welcome back, my child. You have done well. I'm proud of you. I always have been.
Thank you, my lord.
You have always carried the weight of a sin you didn't commit. Something that was imposed on you by chance. But here you are now. Your work is almost done. There is only one thing left for you to do. We know who the last messenger is. We always knew the creature which stands on top of Arcane, the one destined to rule the tower and destroy the world. That calamity was here from the very beginning. He is the final enemy that you must face, the last thing you will have to destroy. You know what it is. It is something that has been with you for your whole life.
My lord, what are you asking of me?
I am asking you to save us all. I am asking you to destroy the ultimate monster that could annihilate the world. You are not a child anymore. You know what I mean. Open the door to the last floor. Do what must be done.
You know what he's asking, don't you?
Go to the last floor, my child. Enough of this.
What was that thing? become just a memory.
This is the end.
This formula. Become just a memory.
This is the end. This is the end.
As soon as I find something.
This place, it's different from the others. I can feel it.
No strange world around us. No fragments of memory this time.
Become just a memory.
Ergo?
What?
Stop! Both of you, never go back to that room. Do you understand me?
What was that?
Just do what I say. My power is almost depleted, and I can't take you out again. If you go in there, there will be no happy ending for either of you. As soon as I find something.
Just a memory. Become just a memory. Become just a memory. just a memory. Become just a memory. Just a memory. Heaven's wrath! Become just a memory. Become just a memory. Become just a memory. Just a memory. This is the end. Become just a memory.
As soon as I find something...
Go to the last floor, my child. Save us all.
This feeling. What's happening?
Finally.
Who are you?
You don't recognize me, little girl? After all the time that we've spent together, I am Ergo Mundus. I am free.
Ergo?
I'm not there anymore. What you hold is just a small vessel with a remnant of my power. The seals are almost broken. I can manifest myself without that book. Do you prefer me with this face? So it's me. It was me all along. I am what the prophecy talked about. I am the end of your world.
Don't joke around, Ergo. It's not too late. We can still fix the seals.
Do you honestly believe that I would go back to that dusty old book? I don't know if you're delusional or simply an idiot. It's time for me to go. Don't stand in my way. You won't win.
I won't let you go. I control your power.
You control a piece of my power. I am that power.
Become just a memory.
Tired of this. I am Ergo Mundus. You are better than anyone else should know that I am absolute. Don't try to stop me. I don't want to destroy you. Stop this! We don't need to go on with this nonsense. better than anyone else, should know that I am absolute. Don't try to stop me. I don't want to destroy you. I am Ergo Mundus. Don't try to stop me. I don't want to destroy you. I'm becoming tired of this.
This is the end.
This is not enough. Power. I need more power!
Stop!
Go.
I am finally free. After more than 5 centuries, I am whole again. No rules. No restrictions.
What have you done? I was wrong about you. All this time, I was so blind. You are just a monster. We will fight you. The world will rise against you.
Yes, you will. And you will lose. This is it. I have everything. I am the most powerful creature in the whole of creation. Everyone will bow before me. I am complete! But then, why do I feel so empty?
Lead me through the
As soon as I find something relevant.
Go to the last floor, my child. Go. Enough of this.
Messenger.
So, you two are finally here. You took your time.
We have many questions for you.
But I have no answers for you anymore. You won't obtain your fake salvation. Playtime is over. I won't hold back anymore. This is the hand of death itself. Everything that faces me will die. Come, there will be no interruptions this time. Let's end your story, once and for all.
Messenger. Become just a memory.
was a close one. Congratulations. Not many entities have been able to push me as far as you have.
This is the end, Messenger. Whatever it was you were trying to do, it ends here and now. Just tell me something. What did you want to achieve? Was it the prophecy of Grimoire? Is that why you did all of this?
So you really don't know anything. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that you are mistaken. Your prophecy is a mere legend, and I am not the one who is behind what is happening here. I was just trying to stop it.
Then who?
Nathaniel, your own order.
Honestly, couldn't you have thought of a better lie?
Believe what you want, but it's the truth. This whole place, arcane as you call it, is part of an ancient sentient being which was sealed ages ago. Baal, the Gate of Memories. 7 centuries ago, mankind and those like me who dwell in the darkness fought together against it in a desperate attempt to save us all. Months ago, Romeo Exxet rebuilt this place and prepared it to hold a unique ritual. He needed many components to make it possible, but thanks to your order, he obtained them all.
How do you know all of this?
I, who was among those who fought Baal in the past, was attacked by your order. A part of myself was necessary to undo the seal. Nathaniel failed to destroy me, but during the fight, the one you called Lady was able to escape with some of my blood. They needed Elianize too, but since it was impossible for them to obtain it, the Order used her sister's blood, which was inside the Biblos. I guessed what could be happening, but I arrived too late to stop the summoning ritual, and like both of you, I ended up trapped inside this labyrinth of memories. But don't be mistaken, I am just an uninvited guest in this story. Everything has been orchestrated just for you two. All this time I was trying to reach the foundation of Arcane to stop Baal before he could awaken. I merely destroyed the other messengers to prevent you from becoming too powerful. At first, I thought that you were cooperating with him all along, but it seems that you and Ergo were just unwitting pawns in his plan. Very important ones, I think.
Nonsense. If what you're saying is true, tell me why Lord Romeo Exxet, the Supreme Inquisitor, would do such a thing.
I am not the one you should ask.
So I must believe you are trying to help?
Not all who live in the darkness are the monsters you have been told about. Many of us lived among humanity for a long time, hidden among you. However, it doesn't matter if you're human or a creature of darkness. If no one does anything, we are all doomed.
You have already said too much, creature.
You? I saw you die!
I am sorry, child. Everything is much more complex than you think. Right now, I need to take this. See you around.
Damn! What is going on?
We both know that there's only one person who can answer you now. How is he?
I'm not sure. The damage is critical, but I don't know how to treat him.
He's a tough one. We can tell from first-hand experience. If anyone can survive this, it's him.
Romeo was behind all of this? If that's true, everything makes sense. My blood was one of the things that were used to seal Baal, and was necessary to awaken it. That book, the Biblos, it was not important, only the blood that my sister used to write the prophecy, as a proxy of my own. That's why I was summoned here, and why I am linked with this place. But why? I know him. I watched him as he grew up.
I can't believe it yet. I need to talk with Romeo.
I guess both of us need answers. Go to him.
What are you doing here, Bearer of Calamities? You know your orders.
My lord, I know what this tower is. I know you and Lady summoned this place using the blood of Grimoire and trapped us within.
Impressive. I would ask how you were able to discover this, but I suppose such a question is irrelevant.
You don't deny it?
Why should I? I don't have anything that I should be ashamed of. Besides, you already know everything, don't you?
I know many things, yes. But there's one thing I don't know yet. Something that I really need to ask you. Why?
It was for the world. It always was. Gaia is on the brink of war. A fratricidal confrontation that we won't be able to stop. All our attempts to reach a peaceful resolution have failed. We called ourselves guardians and protectors of humanity for so long. And now, we can't do anything. Millions will die. It's so ironic that sometimes it makes me want to cry. But I understood. Humanity needs something that unites all of us. An enemy that makes everyone, regardless of their nationality, race, or creed, stand together towards a common goal. A real monster. But it couldn't be just anyone. It had to be a dreadful monster, an unlimited and unstoppable creature that would make darkness itself rise with him. However, we couldn't simply release something like that in the world. We needed the ability to control it, limit the destruction that it could cause. An unstoppable monster that we could stop. And there you were, Ergo. I gathered those who shared my vision. I explained what we should do, and they decided to follow me of their own accord. I didn't include you, dear child, because I feared that your faith in humanity could tarnish your perspective, and if you refused, Ergo would know our intentions, and everything we were building would collapse. But the calamity, limited by the seal system created by Alienai, could not yet serve our plans. Everything was orchestrated behind Nathaniel, using the myth of Harael Grimoire's prophecy to hide our intentions. I chose Lady to be your successor, the last bearer of calamities, something she was delighted to do if she could free you from the weight of Ergo's curse. The Byblos, written with the blood of Alienai's sister, was all we needed to invoke Arcane and partially awaken what was slumbering inside. In the past, this place was used to seal the greatest evil, one that surpassed all others. Even you, Ergo, are nothing more than a fragmented shadow which emerged after its fall. Baal, the gate of hell, an entity born from the darkness that is hidden in the core of humanity and nourished by the essence of dead gods. In the past, it tried to manifest in the world and was about to engulf everything. The cost was higher than anyone would have thought, but finally, diminished and weakened, Baal was sealed forever. It is arcane. All that you have found in your path are but shadows of those it has touched, scattered fragments of its power that you had to claim, so that you could recover all your strength, breaking Alienai's seals and replacing them with stronger and easier-to-handle chains. That's what you've been doing, absorbing fragments of Baal's power to become the ultimate monster, our monster. Unfortunately, there have been complications. Somehow, one of the real messengers discovered our plan and came to stop us, and even Alienai herself was invoked by our ritual and became an impediment. But in the end, all is ready. Now you know everything. What has begun can't be stopped. You need to finish the ritual, and therefore create hope for humanity. If you don't listen to me, the whole world will descend into a war you cannot even dream. And all that pain, death, and destruction will lead to the return of Baal. Now leave this room, climb to the top of the tower, and do what you know you should do. So, this is your choice then. I am sorry. You will be a necessary sacrifice, one of many. Lady, take the book and complete the ritual.
Yes, my lord. Hello, little girl. Did you miss me?
Lady.
I'm sorry, child. I really am sorry. I truly tried to spare you from this. But sometimes fate can make us do things that we don't want to do.
I'm glad that you're alive.
You shouldn't be. I have all the power that the Byblos has absorbed from Ergo. I am far more powerful than you now. I'm the bearer of calamities.
Become just a memory. 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 Become just a memory.
Enough of this. I should have known that you couldn't win against the calamity.
No, my lord, I
said enough! I'll take care of it from now on.
Be prepared. Here he comes.
I am the Word. I am the Savior. My hand will bring the salvation, and those who stand against me stand against the world. Get ready. Romeo Exxet, the Supreme Inquisitor, will face you.
Become just a memory. Become just a memory.
Futile. Futile. Futile.
Become just a memory.
Futile.
Become just a memory. Become just a memory. Become just a memory. Become just a memory.
Here with the lights.
Become just a memory. Become just a memory.
with the light. Be gone. Here with the lights. What are you doing? It was for the world. So,
Become just a memory. Become just a memory.
be gone. Be gone. Be gone.
Become just a memory. Become just a memory. Become just a
With the
memory.
lights.
Become just a memory. Become just a memory.
No! Impossible! I cannot fall. If I do, mankind falls with me.
My lord, no. Romeo, I may just be a child, but I believe that salvation can't be born from lies. It can't be forced that way. If even a monster, as you call Ergo, is able to change, people can too. We need to believe in them and fight for that.
Foolish child. It is already too late. If you don't go up and complete the ritual, it will awaken. In the depths of Arcane, under this place, the door of Baal will open. Everything will end.
You still don't understand then. There is always hope. Goodbye.
What could Romeo be thinking? He doesn't understand what he's done. I can feel it. Somewhere, in the foundation of this tower, it has begun to manifest.
The ritual that Romeo was talking about. Could we use it to stop Baal?
No, he's wrong. You can't hope that such a thing would be enough to suppress the Gate of Memories. I'm afraid that it's already too late. Even if you tried to make Ergo take more of Baal's power, that would only delay the inevitable. He will awaken sooner or later.
Can you open a way there? To the foundations of Arcane, where the gate is?
Yes. Are you two really going to face it? That thing. It has many names, for a monstrosity that never should have had one. When he appeared for the first time, I named him Baal, which means the Master. It is a door, a living gate to a hell beyond our understanding, a shadow made of the pain, the suffering, and the hate of everything that exists. A gate to our darkest memories. It's not a god. It's the thing that even gods fear.
You mean that he's more powerful than me?
Yes, Ergo, it is. You can't stop it. Even if it has not manifested in the world yet, even if it is just a mindless fragment of its true self, you can't stop it. Neither can I. Soon its gate will open, And with that, it will be the end of everything.
Let's go, baby.
What are you going to do?
You should know, Lady Ellie and I. He really loves to do things that others say are impossible for him.
Lady Ellie and I, aren't you going to chastise me? It doesn't matter anymore. They can't win. The door can't be closed. I have destroyed the very world that I wanted to save.
You know, Romeo, I have looked into the heart of darkness, and there was only hope.
Welcome for the last time, World Walkers.
You are Lai Giovanni, the Lost Emperor, Ellie and I's lover, one of the people who stopped Baal in the past.
No, I am just a shadow, a memory of a man dead long ago. If you are here, you are able to try what can't be done, stop what can't be stopped. Take this. It destroyed its physical form in the past. It may be just a facsimile, but in this place, even an idea is a powerful weapon. Now I ask you to do the impossible. Stop Baal. Close the door.
We will.
Oh man, I find...
You will see the real essence of power.
just a memory.
This place, all the suffering, all the darkness of the tower, comes from here.
For once, I'd say you're right. But we're not even close to the core.
This is the end.
Become just a memory. 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 Become just a memory.
just a memory. Become just a memory. Become just a memory. Become just a memory. Become just a memory.
This is the end. This is the end. This is the end.
Become just a memory. 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 Become just a memory.
This is the end.
Become just a memory. Become just a memory.
This is the end. 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 This is the end.
Become just a memory.
This is the end. Heaven's wrath.
Become just a memory. Become just a memory.
This is the end. This is the end.
Become just a memory. 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 Become just a memory.
This is the end.
Become just a memory. Become just a memory. Become just a memory. Become just a memory.
This is the end.
Become just a memory. We're near. I can feel it.
So, you were able to open a pathway to the foundation of the tower, where not even I could go.
I was wondering when you would show up.
I guess that somehow, now you know what Arcane is. What's really happening in this place? Could you tell me? Yes, I remember. We, the Shades of Arcane, are part of the memory of the world. We are born in the darkest moments, but we are the small fragments of light that are embedded in the dark. Baal rejects us, like a human body would reject a virus. However, it can't destroy us. We're a part of him, so he unconsciously imprisons most of us. You helped us. Even if I don't know who I am, even if I forget everything, I will remember you. Forever. Close the door. Set us free. Once and for all.
Goodbye. And thank you. become just a memory.
You know, I've been thinking, if the pact is broken or I die, which is not happening, you would lose all of my powers. What would you do then?
I would open a store. A fashion boutique. Did you know I designed the costume I'm wearing?
Given your fashion sense, it will be better for us to stick together for a long time.
Shut up.
This is the end.
Become just a memory. This is it. Behind this is Baal.
Yeah, if there is something that you still want to do, this is the moment.
In that moment, my eyes teared up. My throat became dry. My heart stopped beating. For a second that seemed like years, for the first time in my life, I saw a true monster.
That thing? Ellie and I was not joking.
It's gargantuan.
It's not the size. I have easily destroyed bigger things before. But its spiritual power is overwhelming. To make matters worse, this is just a small part, a fragment of its true self trying to escape from that aperture.
It knows.
What?
It knows that we're here.
You really are special, baby. You're absolutely right. It knows.
How can we stop it?
The door. We need to destroy the anchorages that support it. They are part of it. The ones that link Baal with the real world. With them gone, this whole place will collapse.
You make it sound so easy.
This time, it won't be.
In that...
That thing?
just a memory. Just a memory. Just a memory. Just a memory. Become just a memory. Become just a memory. Just a memory. Become just a memory. Become just a memory. Just a memory. Just a memory. Become just a memory. Become just a memory. Become just a memory.
This is the end.
Become just a memory. 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 Become just a memory. Just a memory. The last anchor is gone. It's collapsing. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not over.
What?
It's forcing itself out, transforming everything in its wake, dragging us into its world. Be ready.
Where are we?
I don't know, but it is here.
Why do you try to stop me? It is you who called me here. I am life. I am mankind in its purest form. The world created me. You created me. You wished for a reason, and I became real. Why? People needed a justification. For pain, for sadness, for death, for evil. There must be a reason for everything, people thought. And they called me here. I am you.
Just a memory. Just a memory. Become 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 just a memory. Just a memory. Become 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 just a memory. Just a memory. Become just a memory. Become just a Just a memory. Become just a memory.
just just a memory. Become just a memory.
Did we win?
Yes. Baal's fragment is destroyed. It has lost all links to the world.
What's happening, Ergo?
It's not over. The door is still open from the other side. It must be closed from there, or everything will have been for nothing.
No!
I'm sorry. We both know that it is the only way. You can't go in there even if you wanted to. Only I can do this.
Stop! I told you to stop!
I wonder when it began. When this crybaby, this girl, became the most important thing in my little world. I was alone. I always was. Since the moment I came into existence, lost and without memories. I was always trying to be part of the world, trying so that everyone would recognize me. And then, you appeared in front of me, and every day became full of light. What is this? Tears? Don't cry for me. Don't make me, just at the end, feel like a human being.
Don't go, Ergo Mundus! I'm commanding you!
I'm sorry. This time, that is an order that I can't obey. Now get out of here. This place won't sustain itself much longer.
Ergo!
I'll see you, Anne.
Idiot.
It's over. Somehow, those two were able to prevent Baal's materialization. Well, Lady Ellie and I, what will you do now?
I have consumed too much power, and I can't stay awake any longer, little Romeo. But I won't forget what you did today. I will leave everything in your hands, for now. You have much to atone for. If you stray from the path again, I will be the one to stop you.
I will not forget that.
So, you're still alive.
I could say the same of you. By the way, I don't think that we were ever properly introduced. My name is Anne. It's a pleasure.
Hello, Anne. My name is John. You know, the world is still on the brink of chaos. A war could break out at any moment. But before that happens, I'm sure that you will be engulfed in the spiral of fate once more. Nathaniel will forsake you. Darkness will hunt you. What are you going to do?
Well, I am the bearer of